Hello? Good morning? Chat? The heck? Where the firsters at? Hey, there we go. What's up? What's up, Abriel? Still waking up, Lakershin? Lakershin, what time is it where you're at? Oh, okay. So wait, why are you sleepy? I thought maybe it was like super early or something. The hell am I doing right now? Looking for birthday cakes. Oh, wait, I think I just saw them there. Oh, shit, a lot of these birthday cakes are actually been used. Well, we'll use this one next. Oh, yeah, there's this one with 7 uses. We'll use the ones with no uses. Fuck. I hate this. Okay, collect. Can never tell which one is which. Alright. It's crazy to think that once upon a time, the birthday cake, 100% for 24 hours was like, holy crap, that's awesome. Sage gonna die just for Awakening? Awakening is giga dead. It's so dead. Dead. You're actually already, because you came into my stream, you're actually getting a glimpse into the afterlife. This is purgatory. We're forever grinding. Okay, let's pop our buzz. Little gobble gobble. Little gobble 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 gobble. What are these guys again? Oh yeah, those are the giga ones. Okay, let's get it. We ended up getting more 0.044 more than I was hoping yesterday, which is good. That now puts us back ahead instead of where we were yesterday when we started, which was behind. So, means I can put... Let's see. I was gonna say put in less work today, but we're gonna put in a grind. Every little bit I can get ahead, great. We got 3% to get in 12 days. So what is that? We actually only need 0.25 a day to get to our goal. Although the biggest issue is the 3 days before, I'm actually not going to be home. Or I guess technically 2 days before, I'm not going to be home. So I really only have 9 days. So I got to get 0.33. Very doable. Very, very doable. I also won't be grinding tomorrow, so take another day off that. Ooh, we're up to like 0.4. And then probably, well, I don't know, I probably will stream the Sunday before. But yeah, I won't be able to dummy those 3 days. Those, yeah, the 2 days, sorry, the 2 days while I'm gone, I won't be able to dummy. Because you can't dummy past 99%. How you doing this morning, Cannabar? Watching me grind so you don't have to? Yo, wait a minute, are you somehow siphoning my silver? Uh-oh. Give it back. Yeah, it'll be nice to get back to AFK fishing once I hit 67. It's crazy to think that over these like 5 weeks that I've been dumbing 6 weeks, I've given up probably almost 100 billion silver worth of fishing. Somewhere between 50 and well, no. Probably closer to like 50 billion. I don't know why I said 100. So it's typically making about $1 bill a night, but every now and then you get like a jackpot fish, so you're making like 3-4 bill. That's usually only like 2 nights a week or something, so probably making about 10 bill a week, so 5 weeks. Probably like 50 bill, 60 bill. Even still though, goddamn, that's a nice chunk of silver. That's how many clicks on my Sovereign I gave up? Just to try to pursue this level? The next meaningful level after this is 69. Still wish they would do family-based fitness stats. Yeah, and that's a no-brainer. I don't understand why they haven't done that. They still haven't even added the new tools to this window. Like, why haven't they done that, right? We have the hunting backpack, we have all that stuff. Like, there's no way that shit is going to take more than a day. They already have the interface and everything all set up. There's no shot that's going to take more than a day of, like, one developer just putting in the new shit. I don't know, I'm not a developer or anything, but I feel like getting the whole system set up is most of the work. Adding shit to it, I would imagine, is just a matter of copying and pasting. And then changing some values. And then I guess maybe you need... Would you need an artist? I guess... I don't know. I guess... Maybe not. But yeah, Mano's clothes in there. Not Mano's clothes. Mano's clothes I understand. Although, I think they should do the same thing with Mano's clothes that they did with Mano's accessories and Mano's processing stones. They should just unify it into one piece of clothing. Just have all your life skill stuff in this window. Why not? Even let you put your Khan's heart in there. Put a little spot in the middle. So unifying it, I'm gonna call it Krogdalo. Krogdalo's life skilling clothes? Maybe. That'd be kind of sick, though. It's crazy to think that I have like a trillion silver worth of life skilling stuff. That if I needed to or wanted to liquidate it, I could. And I would make a profit over what I originally bought it all for. Although right now, not as much of a profit. Maybe it's not quite a trillion. Maybe it's more like... Well, I have every piece of the pen clothes. I know that's the bulk of it. Crazy that no one's buying the Krogdala Origin Stones yet. Why would they? Did I miss something? Why would people all of a sudden need those? Gonna need them in the future for sure. Yeah, I think there is a high likelihood that they will eventually be used. The thing is, though, how much are those stones? Like, and what is the max price of them? I feel like at this point, investing in those is pennies. Like, legit pennies. Even if they went back up to max price, you need to have so many of them to make, like, even just a reasonable amount of silver. Like, you'd probably legit have to buy 1 million of them. Just to make a half-decent amount of silver. I mean, I guess if they're 3 million a pop, that'd be like 3 trillion silver, so maybe not quite. But even if you bought 1,000 of them, max price is 50. Yeah. I mean, if you bought 1,000 of them. Just 1 second. My wife's just walked out the back door and she's looking up the sky like it's the Messiah. I'll be right back. Woo-wee! The wind is crazy out in the back. It's not like super windy, but I was taking a look outside, and like above our house, you had clouds going in 3 different directions. The clouds are like, we live up on a hill, we live pretty high up, so the clouds are probably only like a kilometer above us. But because they're so low, it looks like they're moving super fast. And yeah, they were like in the same field of view, it looked like the clouds were moving in 3 different directions. Now the wind's starting to get crazy. Yeah, I know, that one tree, like, in the neighbor's yard, I feel like it's gonna come down. Oh, goddamn, that wind is getting crazy. 1 second, chat. I might lose power, by the way. Chat. It is actually quite crazy outside right now. Just a heads up, if I lose power, I will be back. Ooh, wee chat. Your stream title upsets me. My class has to use one forward guard and now it's dead. Try playing a dog class I wore. That's the whole point of the title. And it shows how little you know about Awakened Sage. I'm not leaving it. I love Awakened Sage. Unless Savior ends up absolutely everything I ever wanted, like a Paladin class, I'm not going anywhere. It's just a clickbait title. But yeah, Awakened Sage actually uses a lot of forward guards already, more than most classes. It's just because it's always using the forward guards for medium range, it's really difficult to punish it. That's also why it feels like you're always doing no damage to the Awakening Sage, right? Because every time you hit it, you're just taking damage off its forward guard, and then it does one ability that's an iframe, and then all of a sudden it gets that damage back, right? So it's so hard to actually get through its forward guard and get to its health pool. But like, let's go through the Awakening Sage kit, right? Here's a super armor. Grab unprotected, right? Super armor. Forward guard, super armor. Forward guard. This is going to be forward guard. Protected, unprotected, forward guard, unprotected, right? If you actually compare that to a lot of Awakening kits these days, we actually have a reasonable amount of forward guards. It's just, once again, forward guards aren't all created equally. A lot of people think a forward guard is a nerf. It really depends on the type of ability that it's on, because in some cases, a forward guard is a buff. And I genuinely believe that in more cases, there's definitely situations where having a forward guard on Lightning Prison is a nerf, and you're going to have to pay more attention to positioning. But I think it's a lot less situations than people think it is. I think it's actually more of a buff in more situations than it is a nerf. It's definitely a nerf to the people who take the Lightning Prison core and then quickly, Divine Executioner into ball, let that Lightning Prison rip to try to stun as many people as possible. Like, you're not going to be able to do that anymore. Or it's going to be super risky if you do that. I'm assuming Bounds is still here. And by the way, I did play Warrior. I was a Warrior main for like 4 years, 5 years. I'm assuming Bounds dipped. Either that or I just left him speechless. Do you need crit rate reforged stones? No. There was some benefit to having them in the past. I'm playing another game, running for my life. Gotcha, that's fair. Keep running, baby. Don't let them get you, whatever's chasing you. Yo, what's up, Yardy? Yeah, this isn't a pissing contest. Awakening Warrior definitely needs some more modernized movement. See you later, babe. I personally think that Frenzied Charge should be super armor, not forward guard. This way you have one ability to move within the fight, or to get out of a fight, and then you have Charging Thrust to get into the fight, right? Charging Thrust to get in, Frenzy Charge to get out. The fact that all of its movement is forward guard, and typically if you're trying to leave a fight, you gotta put your back to it to run away. Kind of obnoxious. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. It's gonna help a lot for sure. But not enough. Honestly, at this point, and I know a lot of people are like, that's just going to make Warrior like Musa, but like, come on. The game has evolved so much since Warrior was originally designed. Honestly, just give it a super armor on head chase. Give it keep it iframe when it's off cooldown, but make it super armor when it's on cooldown. I honestly don't even care at this point. Because everybody has such protected movement these days, Warrior's movement is definitely outdated. That's what a lot of people don't realize, and this is probably more of a ranged privilege, because if you're a melee class fighting a warrior, you have to be next to them. But if you're any type of ranged class fighting a warrior, you know, if you want to get them unprotected, make them move. Stay far enough that they have to move. If they're running at you, they're forward guard, but that's when you try to just TP behind them or use some ability behind them while they're running at you, get behind them, hit them with a float or something, right? If you're standing right next to a warrior, then you're doing it wrong. I do, yeah. I have, some might say I have a few telescopes.
Hit a pin blow unit I'll shine now. I just gotta do that beast again so I can be prepped for Sovereign.
Oh! The hell? What's up, Beefy? Damn, clapping the cheeks of that Black Star. Just a heads up, you guys. We got crazy storms coming over my my house today, over my city. So I might lose power today. Like, they're looking kind of wild. There's like tornado warnings in like areas near us. Typically, I live like right next to the largest freshwater lake in the world, Lake Superior. So usually as storms come towards my city, the lake kind of deflects them. But these ones, they might not be the case. Stay safe. Tornadoes are super, super rare here. When they say there's a tornado, it's like maybe it'll touch the ground for 1 second. I have the weather thing open on my other monitor though, just to keep an eye on it. My freshwater lake is bigger than yours? Yeah. Not just bigger than yours, it's the biggest. The biggest freshwater lake in the world. Technically not the biggest lake in the world, but it's the biggest freshwater lake. It's named Lake Superior for a reason. I was just thinking, I should rotate how I have my setup. I have my tower on my right side of my desk and my monitors on the left side, because it's a big desk. But it would probably look a lot better if I actually switched it the other way around. I'm trying to think of why I have it this way. I think maybe it's that Ethernet cord. I think I didn't have enough slack on it. Would you consider 750 gear score a soft cap? I don't know. I haven't put any thought into what is soft cap. People consider soft cap different things, right? some people consider soft cap being like, what's the entry point for being, you know, for PvP. Some people consider soft cap as like the point at which getting upgrades becomes unreasonably difficult. Or significantly more difficult, maybe not unreasonably difficult. I haven't put any thought into it because, you know, it's moving so fast these days. Where all your soundproof foam is at? Yeah. I have a bar behind me, and I eventually want to rip it out. I was going to do that this summer, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen this summer, unfortunately. But we never use the bar. I don't need it. I want to rip it out and just kind of create a proper streaming space right here. But another side of me wants to actually take our guest room and turn that into just a little office instead of just being in like the den down here. But at the same time, moving my whole setup into a room on the opposite side of the house will pose some new issues, like with the dogs. Right now it's nice because I'm right near the back door, so when the dogs need to go outside, they just walk down here, they look at me, or they'll jump up on my chair and just, you know, give me that look like, let me out, Dad. Where if my office is in the other room, I'm not gonna see them anymore, right? And I don't want to have accidents in the house. Yeah, I have a carpet shampooer because, you know, sometimes your dogs are sick, right? My dogs are pretty good at going out. But, yeah, I just don't want that to be a regular thing. Because I easily get distracted and just focused, right? So it's nice having them be able to just come here and, like, legit just jump up on my leg and be like, hey, let me out. Let me out! Missing something? Oh, I never grabbed the Black Spirit XP buff. Nice. Yeah, and if you're prepared for the Sovereign offhand, you're going to get a massive AP bump for grinding. Yeah. I could honestly be grinding faster, too. There are sages out there grinding much faster, because they're fully optimized for it. They're probably grinding somewhere between 5 to 10% faster. Where I'm actually using XP crystals and stuff. Luckily, I'm overgeared enough that I can just use XP crystals and XP artifacts. them trying to push 67 before Edania. Luckily, like, your crystal setup isn't that big of a deal these days, but I mean, it still counts for something. Not really, Daddy Ocean Man. The best thing I could say is just, like, get any unnecessary stuff off your PC that might be running at the same time. That's kind of the biggest thing. My buddy I messaged the other day, I haven't talked to him in so long. Still hasn't read my message. I wonder when the last time he posted on Facebook was. 2019. Last time he messaged me was also 2019. Long ass time ago. Hell, do I have another tab open? Oh no, never mind. Oh, okay. So apparently the power's out where my wife is at right now. I really need to get a UPS. I really need to get one. I need to like find a good UPS that frequently goes on sale. I don't need anything that lasts for a super long time. Like, if the power goes up for an hour, I don't need something that's gonna last me an hour. Getting one that'll actually keep a PC and all that shit fired up for an hour, like mine, probably be a little too expensive. But something for, like, you know, when the power flickers. Where are you grinding, Daddy Ocean? Because there's spots in BDO like Darkseekers, Dekia Ash 2 are two prime examples that when the events are going on and all that red and black smoke is on the ground showing you that the event is going on, it actually has a pretty significant effect on your FPS. Like, if you see, I'm kind of hovering, you know, between 200 300 FPS, depending on, you know, what's going on. But you'll see, like, when those tides are going, my FPS drops pretty significantly. Oh, at Gaifen, yeah, I don't think those events do anything. But as you can see, I'm having some pretty big fluctuations. I play in windowed full screen. I also have a lot of shit going on my PC, right? I'm streaming to Twitch, I'm streaming to Kick, I'm streaming to YouTube all at the same time. I also have like a lot of the typical stuff that people use websites to handle. Aside for the text-to-speech, I have like all the sound effects working from a bot directly from my PC. So I just got sick and tired of a lot of this other stuff just being like the websites eventually starting to try to charge money or no longer being serviced. So I figured if I could just get software to handle it myself, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Must have a gross monitor. I have 3 monitors. I use a triple monitor setup. And yeah, I feel blind without... even when I had 1 monitor die on me some years back and I had to deal with just 2, yeah, I felt blind for a while. Yeah, one PC is doing it all. Dual PC setups are pointless now. With how good the encoders are on the RTX graphics cards, there's really no reason to do a dual PC setup. You're just creating a lot of additional issues for almost no benefit. There used to be a benefit in terms of quality, but not only just quality, right? Because you could have a completely dedicated CPU just for handling the stream and then leave all those, you know, the resources it would have been consuming on your gaming PC available for the game. So it would have a pretty big benefit in the past. But now, like, the graphics cards have an encoder chip on there committed just to tasks like this. And it provides damn near the exact same quality. It is a unnoticeable difference. You actually have to bring a measurement tool out that measures the video feed to see the difference because it's so small. Yeah, it's just recommended, SV. Give it a try, right? Some classes, they do estimated DP because DP is generally the same across all classes. But yeah, the amount of DR you have definitely varies from class to class. They use DP as a value because if they just use DR as a value, you know, classes with really low DR would have a really hard time getting to those caps, and compared to classes that already have high DR. Do you think Exit Lake offers a very noticeable gameplay difference? When the servers were on the West Coast, I couldn't play without it. It was noticeably different, with and without it. So if you're playing on the West Coast, I absolutely recommend using it. For PvP. For PvE, not a big deal. I mean, if you have the Velia playstyle, where you're sitting there repairing things all day, I mean, that's the best way to see the difference, Dukes. Repairing with memory fragments is very much latency based. So if you actually if you have like a Black Star that's 0 durability, time how long it takes to repair it from 0 with exit leg off, and then put it on, and time how long it takes. You'll see immediately, holy crap, wait a minute, that was actually noticeably faster. That's probably one of the easiest ways to see how much of a difference exit leg will make for you. That's the thing, I'm already East Coast, just now almost as far as you can be, almost. Well, what's your latency to the server? If you're anywhere close to 100, then you'll definitely benefit from it. If you're sitting at like 50, yeah, maybe it'll shave like 5 milliseconds off. Probably won't be that noticeable. A lot of it too, Dukes, depends on the routing of your ISP as well. Like, sometimes you could be really close to a server, but your ISP for some reason takes this really stupid routing, maybe based on your location, and it heads like in a shitty direction first and then goes through some random hops that where you're like, what the hell are you even doing that for? And then it finally goes to the destination. So that's certainly something to be mindful of. You could do a trace route in your command prompt and look up the IPs and see where you're being routed through. A tunneling VPN like Exit Lake is a pretty good way to accommodate for bad routing. You can also use, like, if you're worried it's a routing issue, you could always use like the Cloudflare or the Google DNS as well to adjust your routing instead of just using your ISPs, and they have generally pretty good routing as well. You got to remember, the routing isn't optimized for gaming though. Generally for these sites, it's optimized for stability. And, fuck, I can't think of the word, but yeah, they're typically not optimized for low latency. They're typically optimized for stability, right? where gaming VPNs tries to optimize for latency. I've only checked for FPS games, and it's usually around 60. Well, once again, depending on where the game is serviced, your latency isn't going to be the same on every single game. It depends on where the server is and the route that your ISP is sending you through. You can open up if you open up your task manager, go to the resource monitor, go to network, check your TCP connections, and look for the Black Desert in there. There'll be multiple entries. Just look for the one that's port. Just one second, let me pull it up. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Resource monitor. TCP connections. What's Black Desert? There we go. Boom. Port 8889 is the game port. You're going to see a bunch of different ones because some are like the web UI, right? Anything like this uses a different. Even the adventure board uses a different one. So you'll see a bunch there. You typically want to look at 8889, remote port 8889. That's your latency, the game you're actually playing. And like my latency is 28 milliseconds right now. I'm pretty close to the server. Yeah. If your latency is sub 50, there's probably a minor benefit you can get from exit lag, but it's going to be minimal. If your latency is closer to 100, you'll definitely notice the benefit. And if it's for some reason above 100, and if you're East Coast, you definitely should not be. I know Chicago is technically a little more central, but not quite. I mean, it's a little more east than central, but, you know, if you're like way, way on the east, like if you're like East Coast Canada in like PEI or something, or Newfoundland, you're going to, you know, your latency is still going to be pretty high. Welcome to Australia. Yeah. Australia definitely will see benefits of using exit lag. Yeah, a lot of people thought when they said that they were going to centralize the servers that they were going to centralize based on like the center of North America, which would be nonsense to do, right? They basically just took the average population and said, okay, where's the most central part to service the most people the best as possible? The majority of the players are East Coast. There's a very, very, very minor amount of players playing in Australia and Mexico. It was a very small percentage. The other storm is doing. Check the radar again. Damn, it's like right over the lake right now. It's just to my south. Man, if my house was on a hill facing the lake right now, probably getting a hell of a view. No, I like Orzekia. I'm just not that concerned with making a little bit more money right now. If you read the stream title and you know anything about the grind spots, and you look at what you see on the screen, there's a lot of hints right there that'll explain to you why I'm here. Does level do anything past 61, 62? Yeah. You get more HP. You get... and every odd level, you get 1 hidden AP. Now, it doesn't sound like much, and in regards to PvE, it basically means nothing. But in terms of PvP, yeah, it adds up. Sometimes when you're fighting a target that's really high DR, sometimes 1 AP crystal can be all the difference between doing what feels like very little damage to all of a sudden feeling like you can apply some pressure. Also, 67 is just kind of a cool little milestone because, like, in terms of leveling, 66 is considered like the soft cap, right? Where once you hit 66, it becomes ridiculously more difficult to level. So being 1 level above that, it's kind of a cool little milestone. I don't plan on pushing levels anymore after I hit 67. Because I think it's just a waste of time. I think there will come a day where they say, okay, we're running out of interesting ways or new ways to have people progress. Why don't we boost the soft cap for leveling up to level 100 and add little benefits for going that distance? And then let's make it the leveling easier, right? Up to 100. And then all these people who have invested like legit 10,000 hours trying to push level 70, all that work they put into that is immediately invalidated. Nonsense, you gotta go for 69. The problem with 69 is now you gotta make sure you never go over it. Just die and lose 1%, yeah. Let's see, I'm coming back to video. I wanted to know if you still need to have your Awaken and Pre-Awaken weapon both leveled. Does your Awaken weapon add damage to the Pre-Awaken like it used to? Yeah. It's such a minor amount, though. You're 1.5 behind me. Wonder if you could make it 2 to Edania? It's possible, but you gotta have all the same buffs that I have. Like, you're gonna have to grind like a or grind a lot more hours. I mean, definitely possible. Right now I'm using these Bountiful Feasts, which are plus 1,000% XP. So that's, you know, certainly helping a lot, but I have one more after this one, and then I think I have like 8 of the 500% ones, so all of a sudden it's going to slow down, and then when that runs out, it's going to slow down some more. I think I'm at approximately plus 4,000 or 4,500% XP between all the buffs. Or go Gyphon. Gyphon's not better XP anymore. Darkseekers is better XP now. That's according to Titch, too. This guy's like level 70. Gyphon took a pretty massive hit in its XP when they did these changes. Ash 2 is terrible for XP. Apparently Darkseekers is... It's like tied with Gyphon. They're pretty much the same, but you actually make money here at Darkseekers. You don't really make money at Gyphon, so why would you go to Gyphon, right? Yeah, Hex is okay. Hex is a bit under both of them. And okay money. Well, at least it used to be okay money. It's probably shit now, so it's probably in the same boat as Gyphon, where you make less XP and less money. Because from what I understand, this week Hex took a pretty massive hit in its money, because they dramatically reduced the trash you get. Yeah, it's the caps, right? The thing about Gypin, it was only a 70% cap before, so you can get enough AP that you kill those the statues before they stand up with the DP buff really quickly, right? Now, because your AP is so hard capped, you can't punch through that initial DR debuff, or that DR buff that they have, nearly as effectively as you used to. So it's had a pretty significant impact on how quickly you kill them. Yeah, Hex is definitely great for seals. Speaking of seals, let's collect it. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, we're actually almost at 1,000 crowns. We need 4 more seals. We'll get our 5,000 crowns. Don't tell PA, but Hex is still busted. If it's still busted, even with them increasing the health of the mobs by 100%, even with them significantly dropping the amount of trash you get, then I can't even imagine how busted it was before. Garmoth probably reset it. Let's see. Global grind. It says Hex is 1.9. Oh, maybe Hex... No, I guess there was enough time for it to be reset. Yeah, Hex is a little bit behind Darkseekers, but a lot easier to grind, so it's still a very good spot. Back to felling trees? Sounds like you're back to the PC. Agra Stone Fragment. I don't even know what those are. I doubt you're screwed. There's got to be a way to still get them. You could probably just put in a ticket too. But, I mean, with a little bit of Googling. If somebody in chat can't answer it, I'm sure with a little bit of Googling you can find out how you get some. Despairs have gone up again? Well, that certainly helps. Yeah. Oh wow, they're working on a new feature for the grind tracker. It's a global 2.0, work in progress. What is this? Damn, this is a massive difference compared to the normal grind spots. Shows Darkseekers at 3.2 bill an hour. And Orzeki at 4.2. Oh, and it even shows the CC effects too for people? Yo. Okay, this is interesting. Let's see, what do they say here? This is a new version of our grind tracking system that will be replacing the current one and the best grind spots. We're actively working on improvements and new features. We'd love to hear feedback, blah, 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 blah. Cool. No, not Choices grind tracker. This is Garmoth. Not gonna lie, in its current iteration, I don't see a lot of value in Choices grind tracker. If all it is screen grabbing, and at the end of every grind you have to have like all your stuff in your inventory and you have to double check it to make sure it's accurate, then like if you have to sit there and check it, then you might as well just open up Garmoth and you're checking it anyways to plug it into Garmoth or your own spreadsheet. If they eventually get it so it's like 100% accurate all the time, and it automatically uploads to Garmoth, then I think it'll add a little bit more value, and maybe that's what they're eventually aiming for. Maybe Garmoth integration. But talk about Choices grind tracker. I thought external apps like that were against TOS. No, because it's not like pulling directly from any network traffic or anything like that. It's literally just a screen grabber, right? It's basically just rapidly taking screenshots of a portion of your screen where the loot is going through, and it's just using that data. So it's not like it's technically not touching video at all. It's just, you know, capturing screenshots, recording screenshots. If it started actually digging into the network traffic and all that shit, or into the client, then I'm sure there would be significantly more issues. I absolutely would not touch it if that were the case, but since it's just a screen grabber, I think it's safe. Basically the same as streaming your screen. Yeah, that's basically what it's doing, right? It's rapidly taking screenshots.
I don't know if y'all use Instagram at all, but if you do, check your privacy settings. Apparently they added a map feature to posts, and it's on by default, so people have been doxing their homes and such.
Nope.
I see you.
Yeah, it's basically just taking screenshots rapidly. Which is basically what a video does, right? That's what your frames per second are. It's basically 60. If you're getting 60 FPS, it's 60 frames, right? 60 pictures every second. So, yeah, it's basically just recording your screen, a portion of your screen, and then using that data to populate the, or using that portion of your screen to populate the data. One thing, I think this is the thing that could provide the most value from Choice's thing, though, if they get it to 100% accuracy, is it eliminates a lot of user error. If it's just something like you press a button and it records for the 15 minutes, the 30 minutes, the hour, whatever, and now you have an exact time and the exact loot, then it eliminates a lot of the user error that happens currently with people recording on Garmoth. So it could become a better tool for comparing how fast you're grinding relative to other people who play your class. I think that's where it could probably provide the most value in the future. Because, like, right now with Garmoth, you could have people who grind an extra 10-15 minutes and don't realize it. And then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, my hour's over. And then they populate the data into Garmoth, and it looks like they made so much more than everybody else. And then it skews the average because it's like, you know... Or some people even do under, right? So I think that's where it could provide the most value, is if you're somebody like Lekrashan, who I would consider a competitive grinder. People who, basically anybody who's posting videos of how fast they're grinding, or actively recording that shit, you know? There's definitely a lot of people out there too that post questionable numbers, and it makes you wonder if there's some user error going on there. I think not even necessarily BS their numbers, though. I think most of the time people aren't BSing their numbers intentionally. I think they're just, you know, they go a few minutes over and they don't realize that, like, on an hour recording, if you go 3 minutes over, you've now skewed it by potentially 5%, right? 3 minutes can pass pretty quick. That could be the difference between one rotation, right? One additional rotation. Oh, my buffs wear off? Yes, it did. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like I got very little XP. Why did it feel like I only got like 0.5? I could have sworn I was getting more like Oh, I don't think I got a single tide. That's probably why. A tide with all these buffs gives me like 0.01. I know a few people that fudge their numbers because it hurt their ego being behind the average. Yeah. Scummy start an hour with the DSR event already going. Yeah, I mean, like, Choices Sheet won't be able to account for that, unfortunately. Some people probably will grind and get something set up. Like, even at Tungrad, I remember, like, you would see some videos of doing a Tungrad hour recording, or even a 15-minute recording. Like, I swear, maybe it was 30 minutes, I can't remember, but I remember it wasn't even a full hour. The person starts with 100% VSR, he instantly starts going, and you see like 4 birds already set up on the rotation. On their first rotation. And then they just do like a 30-minute recording, and then they extrapolate for the hour, and it's like some absurd number. It's like, oh my god. Part of me thought it would be funny one time to try to set up a bird on every single spawn in a Tungrad rotation, and then start a recording. Time myself going through like all 16 packs that have a bird spawned ready, and then extrapolate that into an hour for some absurd number. Shit would be hilarious. Well, that actually reminds me. Oh hell yeah, we hit another 1,000 mark on our in there. And wait, we barely got any seals that hour, I think. Need 3 more. I've been typically averaging about 10 an hour. Definitely not the highest amount. Definitely a lot of places that are better. Definitely more than enough that I'll get everything before the event is over. Actually, before I buy the 5,000 crons, I might buy the weekly stuff. I think some people are going to mess up and they're going to focus specifically on all the big stuff at the top. And then they're going to realize that a week in that they missed a whole week of the weekly stuff, right? Of these things. Maybe I'll buy these right now. Because these are going to reset every week. Ooh, there was just a big lightning flash outside. I hope we don't lose power. Yo, let's see what we get from these boxes, though. These are kind of sick. Wait a minute. No cheer, no cheer, no cheer, no cheer. What are we getting? Something huge, obviously. Yo, 150 crons! I'll take it. That's half a bill. Okay. Artisans, 20. Okay. And then last thing. Oh, memfrigs. 20 memfrigs. There we go. Now how many do I need? I'm back to needing 38 more for the 5K. Your Naga grind was 50 an hour for the seals? Yeah. Is there a unlimited? I think there is an unlimited. I'll take a look after this pack. Yeah, 1 cron. Shit. That's an extra 50 crons an hour once you get everything everything capped out. Doesn't sound like much, but shit, that's 150 mil extra an hour. Yeah, the radar is looking now. Yeah, once again, the lake is deflecting this storm. It's like just going around us. It was headed straight for us. The lake just pushes it. So in all honesty, how bad are the impending nerfs to Awakened Sage? It'll nerf bad Awakened Sages a lot more than good ones, which I think is a good thing. People don't care when good players do good. People care when bad players do good. And this change will definitely hit the bad players a lot more than the good players. Doug Zerk and Musa now. I don't know if those changes are enough to necessarily do that. We'll have to see. I mean, an extra 50 stamina on Judgment and Bolt certainly does add up. Go on Ash, get a nerf next, yeah. Well, the real question is where all the bottom Dosa players going, because they are fucking dooming. They are dooming so hard. I think that class is still going to break out in large scale, though. Obviously not as hard, but... Here in NA, like, there's so many Dosas. There was way more Dosas than there were Awakening Sages, so I don't know why these Dosas are surprised that they got nerfed more than Sages. Probably just because so many of them are shit at the game and get their ass cooked by it when they fight an Awakened Sage. By the way, you guys, I implemented something new into the stream today, so I got a new bot on my PC that allows me to do song requests through Spotify. So we're trying a new thing. I'll maybe adjust the point values. You guys also can vote to skip songs. Mods can skip songs for free, but don't abuse it, obviously. More just like if somebody queues up something out of pocket. I finally did it. Yeah, the main reason why I did it is in the past you couldn't actually do that with Spotify. You could, and then they took it away, and it looks like they kind of brought it back. But it requires a little more finagling, so I did some of that finagling last night. And we'll see. We'll see. It might get taken away. Like I said, I like listening to my music. I like my taste in music. I think you guys like my taste in music, because I know a lot of people use me as a radio station. If you guys just start playing some random bullshit that nobody wants to listen to but you, and we all get tired of listening to it, then I'll just take the song request away. If I'm not mistaken, you recommended using Nightbot, though, and doing that shit through YouTube, and I said that I don't want to do that shit through YouTube because the annoying thing about YouTube is every single time you play a song through there, sometimes it could be loud, sometimes it could be quiet. I don't want to have to sit here fucking micromanaging the volume between songs. And then I also said fuck your music on top. Yeah, but right now, like, you can't skip any songs that are playing from my playlist, but if it is a song that is requested, you guys can type !vote skip, and depending on how it's I think it's, I can't remember if I said it to 5 or 10, but if it gets 5 votes or 10 votes, then the song will be skipped. Lumia stream for Spotify. Yeah, I got a different one. It's called Songify. And I just had to link it to my Twitch and link it to my YouTube. Or Spotify, I mean. You guys can also type POS, exclamation mark, POS, and it should tell you what position in queue your song is. You also don't have to use the song. If you want to be very specific, you can use the Spotify link to the song. That will always make sure you get the song you want. But you can even do something like this, right? Here, I'll do a test, right? Do like, right? And it'll look for the closest thing that it can find. And mods can skip any song, but if you guys, like if you were to do something and you realize, oh, that's the wrong song or I don't like it, you could type skip yourself and you can skip your own song for free. It would be cool if I can implement a way where it'll be like skip your own song within like the first 10 seconds or before it starts playing, it refunds you the points. But unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to do that. I think that would have to be manually handled by a mod. And I ain't trying to make more work for the mods, considering, you know, how little they get paid. Let's just say I can't pay them any less. Okay, looks like the storm might be over. Yeah, look at that. Like I said, sometimes there might be a problem. There's a perfect example that if you don't use the Spotify link, you're taking a gamble. We'll play with the cost of the song request too. Yeah. Well, I think it's the reason some people might not use a link is because they probably don't use Spotify, right? Although I'm pretty sure like so many people use Spotify these days. Yeah. Hey, I might be, but, you know, mainly it's clickbait right now, Static Wing. Awakened Sage just got nerfed on global and people are freaking out. So it's just kind of a fun clickbaity thing to act like, oh no, the class is over because I have to use one more forward guard, lol. How long does that usually take? They're probably not going to be in office for another 3 hours, right? Because they're West Coast, and I'm pretty sure all the GMs work right in office. So it'll probably be at least a few hours. So the GMs have an office? Yeah. Well, the GMs, the CMs, all of them, they're all in like the same area. It's a very cozy setup. It's like they're set up like a, you know, for some of the older guys, like when you bring your PC over to a buddy's house, you'd set it all up in the basement. Everybody would be sitting there chilling, playing, you know, Counter-Strike or whatever, right? Unreal Tournament, whatever it might be. It's kind of a setup like that, but in an office space. But like all the GMs are like shoulder to shoulder with each other practically, right? They can all like, they can turn and talk to each other at any moment. It's a very cozy setup. Just know when you make a ticket and you're shit talking the GMs, the whole team could very easily see it and talk to each other about it. Like, if one of the CMs are tuned into my stream and I'm on the speakers and I start shit-talking, the whole team hears it. The whole damn team. Assuming it's an... I'm also making the assumption that the other regions are the same way. Obviously, I can't speak for the EU region. So if there's, like, EU GMs and CMs in my chat, obviously the NA ones don't. But, yeah. The first Google result says you can talk to the Black Spirit to get it back if you deleted it. Yo. Have you talked to the Black Spirit, Dank one? Second, I wanna see something. It would be cool if I could refund right from here. Well, actions. Okay. Well, that's only to remove it, not to refund it. Yeah, I can skip your request right now, and I'll go through and I will manually refund your points right now. Why the hell does this shit always have to be in reverse order? Why can't it have the most recent at the top instead of the oldest at the top? Okay, here we go. There you go. I just refunded your points.
Test.
And then I manually skipped it. Actually, I should have got you to test it. I should have got you to test the skipping. Last time was funny. Some guy was complimenting Bicep's OBS music overlay. Then Bicep just straight up said, "Yeah, I can't hear what's playing." He can't hear his own music? The funny thing is I could do that. I could set it up so you guys just listen to your music, whatever the song request is playing, and then I just listen to my own shit. I should put a rule, nothing not safe for work. I know there's a lot of people who chill and listen at work. And then if all of a sudden somebody pops on Dixon Dallas or something. Oh, he just doesn't even have speakers rolling? I wonder why he does that. I still want to get a desktop mic, like a decent one, and start using my IEMs. Because sitting with headphones on is fucking up my hair every day. I'm just worried I'm gonna have buyer's remorse like before. I used to use a desktop mic and I just hated having it constantly in my vision, constantly have to be mindful of it, bumping into it and shit. There's something nice about just putting headphones on, you know? Also, I find if I wear IEMs for an extended period of time, they kind of start to irritate the inside of my ears. Yeah. Speakers aren't bad. If you get a directional mic, right, and you just make sure that your microphone's positioned properly, then it shouldn't pick up much of your music. Or any, if you have it really configured well and a good quality mic. Yeah, I'm a stickler for microphone quality though. And one of the best ways to get good microphone quality is to have it close. The further you get away, the more you have to pick up the gain. And the more you pick up the gain on it, the more tinny or hollow the voice sounds. I'm very picky when it comes to microphone quality. I did a lot of research to find a headset that has a really good microphone. A lot of people are surprised when they find out that this is just a headset mic. It also allows your voice to be more natural too, right? Like you can do like a mic away from you and then it cranks the gain and then you use audio filters to filter out like more noise it's picking up because the gain's turned up. And then now in order to get rid of the tinniness, you have to add some bass back into it, but since it's not like real bass, it's synthetic bass, it's, you know, to a more trained ear, it's noticeable how it sounds off, right? Like, there's a lot of streams when I tune into it, I can immediately tell that there's some bass boosting going on. God damn. That clip has almost 1,000 views. What the hell? You guys really like to see sages cry, don't you? Closed cups make my ears sweat too much. Yeah, I really like open back headphones more than closed back. I actually have closed back ones right now, but they have like this microphone has 2 microphones on it, and on the side facing my face is the microphone for you know, for you guys. But on the back side of the microphone, there's a microphone that picks up the ambient noise of the room behind me. So I have a little button on the side of my headphones, so even though it's a closed back, it simulates being an open back. Which is pretty cool, but doesn't alleviate the whole, like, sweaty ear thing. Luckily, my ears don't sweat that bad, but I definitely notice it. But it's nice because, like, it gives you, in terms of, like, the audio feedback, right? It gives you the ability to have both, right? Like, if I want to get rid of all the background noise, I turn that shit off. But typically, I always keep it on because I want to hear, like, the door or the phone. You know, if the kids are trying to talk to me, if my wife's trying to talk to me. I'm not trying to tune out the world. I also find it really off, too, when my own voice sounds a lot quieter. So when I turn that shit off, like, it just feels weird. Yeah. It is kind of tempting, though. Just get some desktop speakers now and get a microphone. I love my IEMs. I originally bought them because I was going to try using them for sitting here streaming and using them. Those things, I've used them so much now whenever I go travel, go to camp, anything like that. They are so damn good. I love them. But yeah, I don't think I could sit here for 8 hours with them in my ear. They eventually lead to hearing loss too. I mean, any headphones, any sounds can lead to hearing loss if you're not using it responsibly. Has nothing to do with the IEM specifically. Just living eventually leads to hearing loss. That's just the thing about our ears. Is those little hairs and all that shit that in our ears helping us hear. They die slowly over time, even if you take the best care of your ears, and they don't regenerate. But yeah, trying to do the best to not expedite the process is obviously going to give you more longevity with your hearing. There's a reason why, like, a lot of pieces of software and stuff, when you go over a certain volume level, it warns you to be careful. Because, yeah, they are legit trying to tell you this shit could lead to hearing loss if you're doing this all the time for years. For tinnitus? You're sitting there in a pitch black room, or pitch black, dead quiet room, trying to go to bed. Just fucking nonstop. Want to get at least another 0.2 today while grinding. Are they selling on NA? They do. You just gotta wait a long time. A lot of people don't understand how the central market works when it comes to selling items that are at min price. And they don't realize that basically it's first come, first serve, right? All the essences are sold in the order of listed. They think it's random, like buying something that's at max price, but it isn't. And people have the bad habit of like, yeah, they grind 3 essences this day, then the next day they grind a couple more essences, and then they unlist the ones they currently have and relist the new one, and they don't realize that they're just resetting their spot in queue every time they do that. Or, even worse, they'll sit there, like they'll have a stack of 10 listed, and then all of a sudden, you know, after 3 weeks, they'll see one sell, and they're like, oh shit, I gotta re-up 10. So they now unlist the 9 that are left, and then put another stack of 10 back up, and they don't realize that the other 9 were going to sell immediately, but now they just reset the whole stack. They reset themselves in queue. They're now at the back of the line. That's why you'll always see when you're selling items at min price, as soon as one sells, the rest of the stack will sell usually in short time. Basically, if you have a stack of 10 and one sells, that means the next 9 buyers are going to all buy yours. Or the next 9 sold are going to all be yours. So selling stuff on the market is just a matter of patience. Set it and forget it. Wait till the whole stack sells, then list the whole new stack. Honestly, by Sentimus or somebody should do a video on that. That'd be a pretty useful thing for people to understand. There's a lot of people who don't understand how that works. Honestly, PA should just have a page that explains that. Like when you open the central market, there should be a little question mark right here, and you click it, and it explains all the little nuances of how it works. Works better for me, people not knowing how it works? Yeah, probably. Why don't you do that? Because I ain't got the patience for that shit. Yeah, it took us about an hour today to get about 0.1. So, an hour and a half, sorry. So we have about 3 hours of grinding left to get to my goal, maybe 4. Do I have orders on those bountiful feasts? Yeah, I do. Yo, what's up, Cooked? What's up, Menzie? I have no idea. I don't keep up with Dibios, Menzies. Oh, that's a good song. I like that song. I wonder if that song's in my playlist. No, it's not new. It's called the Wild Millennial Ginseng. You could buy it from the market. It's a 3-month buff. Costs a couple billion silver or a few billion silver. Yo, what's up, Sheriff? Six bill? Yeah. You randomly get them all gathering. When you get those little mini games while gathering, you have a chance to get them from there. They're pretty rare. There's so many more deck pre-on belts, pre-on accessories in general. Getting sold these days. Yeah, you sent me some Scholar thing, right? Apparently there's a Scholar NPC that's gonna be in the game. Oh, why you gotta link that for? I haven't had a poutine in a month. I love poutine. You link that again, I'm banging. Did I say Scholar? I meant to say Savior.
Is that the end?
Yo, Hugh, what's going on? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. I actually just had you on my side monitor. Now I gotta find someone else to watch on my side monitor. God damn it. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys are making Menzi feel some type of way. Man has very little control over his libido. Labubu? Oh my goodness. Get out of here with that Labubu BS. It's so silly. Hey, what's up, Breskendo? How you doing? How's the music volume, by the way, you guys? Does it seem a little bit quiet? Or does it sound fine? Fine? Okay, perfect. Hello? Come on in. Someone knocking on your car window. Oh, damn. Step on the gas quick. I'm gonna have some leftover chili for lunch today, I think, chat. Ooh, I wonder what a fried egg on top of some leftover chili would taste like. I've never done that before. What do you guys think? I bet it's banging. Maybe I'll heat up the bowl of chili, put a fried egg on top, and then chop up some jalapenos and some green onions. Put them on top too. I love chili. I made homemade chili last night, and I regret not making more. I really need to start doubling the amount I make because I love chili for leftovers too. And it almost all got eaten last night. I had to be like the fucking, what's his name, Gollum from Lord of the Rings. And I had to go to the pot and quickly steal some away into a container and hide it in the fridge before the family ate the rest of it. My precious. Tostito chips to scoop it? Yo, I've never actually fucking done that. That sounds amazing. Get those little scoopable ones too, right? That are always already in like a scoop shape. That sounds amazing. Holy shit. I can't believe I've never thought of that. I like to put piles on saltines. Oh, saltine crackers are the best too. I like the idea of the Tostitos. I feel like the Tostitos will hold up to the chili a little bit better. I feel like saltines, you got to rush that shit in your mouth before it gets soggy. My Eastern European, or I don't know why I said Eastern. My European mind cannot comprehend any of this. Well, maybe you should stop. Never mind. I was gonna say it was gonna be so stupid. I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, I don't know where I pulled Eastern out of. That shit just came out of my ass. The further north you go, the worse the chili gets. I can't imagine Canadian chili. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo. I mean, my chili's pretty basic. I ain't winning any competitions with my chili, but it's still really good. Canadian chili is just poutine. Oh my god. You guys gotta stop mentioning poutine. Holy. The further south you get, the worse poutine you get. I couldn't imagine how poutine is in Mexico. Fuck you, Master Jafu. Right back at ya. I'm not mad, you're mad. Yo, I got some rules when it comes to poutine. You can't substitute the cheese curds. It's not poutine without cheese curds. You need something that holds up to the heat of the gravy. You need... If your cheese just melts and blends into the gravy and it turns into like this gluey substance, that's a ruined poutine. Your fries also need to be robust enough to also hold up to the gravy. If your fries become a soggy mess, also, you fucked it up. It better squeak, that's right. Your gravy can't be too runny either. If you pour the gravy on the poutine, and it all runs to the bottom, then you've also fucked up the poutine. The gravy has to stick to the fries. Those are my 3 poutine rules. If you like french fries, you like cheese, and you like gravy, you like poutine. As simple as that. Like, McDonald's gets one of those 3 correct. They use the cheese curds, but as goated as McDonald's french fries are, they are not poutine fries. They are way too dainty for poutine. And their gravy is always way too thin as well. Surprisingly, New York
fries makes a pretty banging poutine. So if you have a New York fries near you, get a poutine from there. It's not the best poutine, but it's definitely like an 8 out of 10, I'd put it. It gets you most of the way there. Oh, Pops ran out. Let's pop some new ones. Bing, bing, bing.
This is the poutine from the local place we go. French fries, cheese curds, braised short rib gravy, add a local free-range egg, plus 2. Yo. That sounds good. We used to have a place near here called La Poutine, and we went in there. It was just a locally owned place. It isn't here anymore. But it was a lady who took like cooking and stuff in Quebec, in Montreal, and she came in back here and opened up a little poutine place, and man, it was just a poutineery, and it had so many. They had so many options. They had like a pierogi poutine, a Montreal steak poutine, practically any poutine you could think of, and they were all so good.
Wow, this is some good chili. Gotta bring out the saltines. Could use a little something extra, though.
Oh my god, that is... What are you doing to your chili? Why? What is wrong with you? What are you doing to that poor chili? He must be really far north. Oh. By the way, you guys, we added a new feature to the stream. We now have song requests that we're going to toy around with for a little bit. If you guys abuse it, we'll lose it. Mods can skip songs for free. You can also skip your own songs for free. You guys can also vote to skip other people's songs. I'm going to be playing around with the song request cost and the amount of votes it takes to skip a song to make sure that it's fair. But, yeah, just read the description. You can type in just the artist and the name of the song, and the bot will try to find the song, but it's not going to be 100% accurate. If you do want 100% accuracy, go to Spotify and just get the link for the song, and that'll guarantee you get your song played. This is the Solar Knight outfit with the Outlaws of Magoria bandana. The Solar Knight outfit is earned by getting top 100 in Solar. You guys would never abuse it? I know you guys wouldn't. You guys are just outstanding members of society and would never type or say any or do anything weird in my chat. Like pretending to fuck a bowl of chili. Not a chance.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Hey, Kiki. Look at that. My #1 supporter. I wonder if there's a watch time command. Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't work. Never mind. I'm pretty sure it always comes up with 0 seconds. I need to disable that command. Yeah, follow age works. Oh, damn. Levanuka. Holy, 6 years. I never would have guessed. You got your deck solve on 15 taps? My goodness, you are boosted! That's it. Yeah, hey, I appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate you guys just coming here and hanging out, listen to the tunes, listen to me yap. Eight years. Oh my goodness. Gyros. 13 total messages. Holy. Following since August 12th, 2016. That was shortly after I started media. Played 5 hours of Battlefield 6 last night. Game's definitely fun. Hell yeah. Hey, Pandemon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, once again, too, since it appears we have more mods in the chat. We got song requests now in the streams. I set up I got a bot on my PC set up to work with Spotify. So people can request songs now. We're gonna tinker around with the cost of it and the amount of votes it takes for the community to skip a song. But the mods can skip a song for free. But obviously don't abuse it. That's just for like if there's somebody plays some shit out of pocket. Yeah, we all know Dregor is going to be playing his Dixon Dallas favorites playlist. We'll tolerate a little bit of tomfoolery, you guys, but ultimately try your best to keep the songs relevant to what we all enjoy listening to, rock and metal. Well, there's a vote skipping. It doesn't cost any point. Right now, I think it's set to 5 or 10. So, I tried adding a skip feature yesterday, and I know I can do it, but it just wasn't working at first, so it was probably some user error. But I could make it, there's, like, you pay points to skip. But I don't think individual people should be able to skip the songs. I think it should be more of a community thing. A Taylor Swift party in here? Oh, hell yeah. I love that Taylor Swift meme where she just takes a plane everywhere. I saw a picture of like a giant plane in a stadium, and it's like Taylor Swift switching seats to the other side of the stadium, and there's like this plane going across the field to the other side. People do this stupidest shit, it's so funny. Can't believe you're grinding on this dead class. I know, right? It's tragic. I'm committed though. I survived the reboot era when we were put in the dumpster. No, Sage isn't getting any PvE nerfs. Technically, the change is a PvE buff. Board guards are more useful in PvE than super armors. The thing is, though, next week they're supposed to be doing PvE damage changes to a bunch of classes. And the week after that, they're supposed to be doing PvP. Well, I guess technically they didn't say week, but they said now that these changes have concluded, next changes will be... Actually, I think they did say next week for the PvE changes. And then after that, they're supposed to do PvP damage changes. So there could still be more nerfs coming to classes, right? No, it automatically adds it to my Spotify. Yeah. That's the only reason why I added it. If it required any manual work on my behalf, fuck that. There ain't no way I'm doing it. But yeah, it manually adds it to my Spotify list. It continues my Spotify list once it goes through the queues. And the nice thing is, like, I could have done song requests through YouTube and stuff with, like, Nightbot and shit. But I don't like using YouTube for song requests because, for one, there's some real sketchy shit on YouTube that people could just add to it. And two, YouTube doesn't have the volume normalizing shit when you're doing song requests through it. So you end up with some songs that are loud and some are quiet, and then I have to micromanage the volume, and that shit's super annoying. Tin-Man He-Man version, what's up? Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. When did they say that? Say what? They said that, oh, right on Global Labs, sorry. Oh shit, I don't have my multi-chat open. I'm sorry, YouTube. Kick. I wonder if you guys have been typing it all. I've been fucking ignoring you guys all day. There's a kick message. What's up, Jelly Donut? Yo, I'm sorry. I'm so bad. The problem is when I open when I open OBS, it defaults to normal chat and not multi-chat. I just gotta be mindful to pay attention to that shit. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, right. I feel so bad. I got called out on that shit the other day, too. There was a guy who was like, imagine ignoring all your YouTube audience. I'm like, oh, fuck. All 7 of you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Honestly, though, it's not something I should be doing. I don't mean to do it. Just user error. And by the way, even though the mods can skip a song at any point that they want, if you guys want to skip your own song, that also works too. So for some reason you don't like the song that you're playing. Actually, here, let's try something. I can also ban songs too. Actually, mods, you guys can do it too. If you type !ban song, it'll actually ban the song from ever being queued again. The hell? What did it just do? Just some fucking okay, maybe I'll remove that feature. Howie already doesn't know how to use it. Oh wait, that banned the song that's playing. That didn't... Howie's already not using it correctly. I wonder if there's a way to actually see the ban list now. Leave it to Howie to fucking break shit already. There's got to be somewhere where I can see a list of all the banned songs and remove them, right? I don't actually see that anywhere. God damn it, Howie. It wasn't even Rick Roll. It just banned the song that he add the current songs to the block list and skips it. So where can I find the block list? Maybe if I right click on the command. No. One second, let me open up the folder. Maybe there's just a text file in there. And I can just manually delete it. Let's see. Artist, Songify, title, requester, URL. Okay, that's the song that's currently playing. Requester. Shows who it's requested by. Songify, Amaranth, Digital World, no, title, Digital World, URL. I don't see where it would even record that. Let me try. Let me see what happens if I try to request that same song. The song is blocked. Fucking Howie. Holy. Okay, so I gotta find somewhere to unblock the song. There has to be somewhere. Oh, maybe it's in the queue list. Let's see, file. Or maybe in the settings somewhere. Oh, block list. Here we go. Okay, I found it. Boom. Okay, I found where to find the block list. It's just a section right in the app. One second. Oh. Some of those are only available to mods. Like, skip is only available to mods and the song requesters. So the mods can skip any song that's playing. But you guys, any other viewers can only skip their own song. The vote skip puts it to a vote where everybody can participate. And yeah, if you have a song in the queue and you want to know how many songs until yours is played. What is the piece of shit command? It's position. I could probably change it. Yeah, you can only ban a song as it's being played. Oh, we got a little sea shanty coming up. You guys are gonna summon choice into the stream. Start playing sea shanties. Yeah, this is kind of banging so far. Thoughts on the Sage changes? Sage will be fine. Gonna mainly affect bad Sages. It's a little too high. Like I said, I'm gonna play with it. I don't even know how long it takes to accumulate 2,000 points. The thing is I don't know if I want you guys completely taking over the playlist, right? I mean, you guys have been doing pretty good today, though. So far, this is feeling like a positive. I might lower the points. I think I wanted to have it. I want to have it at a point level that one person just can't take over and constantly be queuing things nonstop. But collectively, you guys could, you know, get songs played.
My fucking head
Good
hurt
job.
when I realized how stupid I was.
Oh shit! Look at that. So every 5 minutes you get 10. You get the special bonus 50. Oh, you get extra points for participating in raids and shit too? And a 2 times multiplier for a T3 sub. There you go. Now you guys know what you need to do.
Shut up, bitch!
Is there a way to ban a specific user? That's a good question. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to these mobs. I think there is. The ban song. I could even make it so you guys can adjust the volume too. But I'm certainly not enabling that for the public. Here, I'm gonna turn it on for mods. So you type exclamation mark VOL and then a value between 0 and 100 and it'll adjust the volume. Just keep in mind, right now the volume's at 60%. If you mods want to try it out right now. Why'd you have to go to 100? Did it not work? I don't think it worked. No, it's not at 100 right now. It's at 60. Unless... Yeah, I might have to look into that and see which volume it's adjusting. Q, POS... I don't see a command for banning users. Let me take a look at the list. Block list. There's definitely a way to block users. I see a list here for. Okay, if I click add. User. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay, I type in here, so let's see. Hello? Hello? You guys didn't mute my mic, did you? Hey, Howie, try to request a song. You can't hear me anymore? Shut up. You guys can totally hear me. Try requesting another one, Howie. Oh, it didn't even say anything. It just shadow bans you. It doesn't even tell you, now you're banned, you can't have music anymore. I could even ban artists, so it won't play any of their music. You know what I might need to do? I might need to set up a second Twitch account called like MusicBot or something, Zethbot. So this way the my messages don't appear on the on-screen overlay. Heidi he, Heidi ho. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't even want to know. Trust it? Okay.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could.
Yo, Zafira. Thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, I'm kind of craving some pulled pork. I should make some pulled pork before I go to camp, and then just bring it to camp with me. Put it in like a little tray I can throw and like easily reheat up. Throw on like a grill or something, easily heat up. Some pulled pork sounds kind of banging for camp. I think fat camp lets you bring your own food. You kidding me? That's the whole purpose of it. I go to a exclusive fat camp where people go there to get fatter. Pesto pasta, salad, and chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. You sit around the fire, eating and sharing food and snacks and drinking whatever your favorite beverages are, and you don't move the whole time. Maybe you get up to put another log on the fire, that's it. Yeah. Every time you put a fresh log on the fire, you got to stand over it, put your hands on your hips, puff your chest up, and look down upon it. But you don't turn your head down to look at it. You just look down on it. A little bit with your eyes. And anytime anybody tries to come close to that fire poker, you quickly pick it up and start making sure they can't touch it themselves. It actually surprises me how bad so many people are at starting a fire. I can get a fire started so fast. You see people struggling. I also have a little setup too that's really easy for like my wife. Not necessarily my kids aren't strong enough, but my wife can even chop the fire. I don't bring like a giant axe out there, but I have like a nice little hatchet and a hammer, so you just basically put the hatchet on the piece of wood and then you hit the back of the hatchet with the hammer, and it's a hell of a lot safer because your hands are away from it. You don't have to worry about an axe going into somebody's leg. Staring intently at a log. God damn, get that fire vision. Oh, yeah. I don't have the liking thing added because that adds it to the playlist, and I want to be able to manually do that. I can manually go through the block list. That's not that big of a deal. Only the mods can block a song. Uh-oh. Time to make you a mod? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Oh, I gotta delete those commands from Stream Elements. Or at least disable them. Stream Elements has no integration with it. That's why Stream Elements is like, what are you guys yapping about? There's no music playing. Okay, let's see. Chat commands. Wait, what? What if I just do this? Limit tested. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a good thing. 10 minutes is a good time. Okay. Why can't I find these song commands for... Oh, shit. I think I know why. Okay, here we go. Chatbot, chat commands. I can disable watch time. I don't see skip in there, though. Oh, maybe it's in here. Skip, there we go. Remove that, remove that. Remove that. Okay, there we go. Now Stream Elements shouldn't be yapping unnecessarily. Vote to kick a user from the chat. How much you making a DSR in an hour? I don't know. Are they? Not quite on NA. Getting there though. And once the fragments start sitting, you know the artifacts are gonna start following. I bet a lot of those sell every day. Let's take a look at Garmoth. Let's see. Central Market. Search. Dekia. Fragment. Approximately 4,000 or 5,000 Dekia fragments have been selling daily. Looks like 3,000 to 5,000. The last 2 days have been even higher. So, was there some? Yeah, none on NA yet. Who the fuck requested this? This song will forever remind me of my mother. So my mother's name is Bobby, and when this song came out, she'd be singing to it, and she'd be like, "I'm a Bobby girl." So this song will always remind me of her. To do the Land of the Morning Light bosses in 2-ish hours. Do you mean like the whole quest chain? Probably not. Actually, I don't remember. If you spam R, maybe you can. Okay, in 10 minutes here, I'm gonna go make some lunch. Kids are probably gonna want some mac and cheese. I'm gonna heat myself up some chili, but I'm gonna need the mods to be on high alert. Make sure nobody cues anything inappropriate. Oh, I see what you mean now. 2 bosses are spawning at the same time in 2 hours. So you want to know if you can get both of them, right? Ronin? I see that face. Like Kanye's new song? Exactly. How do you put songs in the queue? You did already, didn't you? Oh, never mind. It's talking to you. You got to use the song request to redeem. It takes channel points. What's wrong with Kanye's Hallelujah? I don't want people thinking I'm anti-anything. Except for maybe anti-shy. Wait, Little V has a cover of that song? Yo, how have I never heard that? Hey, what's up, Diddy-mite? Right now, the last 30 minutes or so have been just stream queuing up music. They've been doing a pretty good job so far. I'm proud of you guys. For now. Yo! Yo! You think that'll be something I like? I might not get to hear it. It might play while I'm making lunch because I'm leaving here in about 4 minutes to go make some lunch. Oh, here we go. Heidi hee, Heidi ho. Time to find out if Red is disappointing us. Wait a minute, never mind. This is already different than I expected. Kind of sick so far. I'm waiting for the vocals. You gonna stay waiting then? No vocals? I like this though. You're right. Who would have thought we'd all be rocking out to a banjo today? You know what I need to do? I just realized I need to make sure that the bot doesn't work when the stream's offline. I could be legit just listening to something in the car with the family, and then if you guys came into my chat while it's offline, you could queue up a song. I just realized that. Very good to know. I probably shouldn't have said that. Fuck. Yeah, some things are better off not said out loud. I kind of fucked that one up, didn't I? I'm sure there's some way to make sure that it doesn't play shit when I'm offline. There we go. Yeah, limit Twitch activity to only work when the stream is live. Boom. Okay, turn that shit on. I found the setting. You use the Enlightened Bolt for the forward guard. You don't really need to, but I mean, it's the only one that's useful. You can't really CC anything, and it's the only protection core we have. Why did it just sound like something crashed? Okay, apparently Songify just crashed. Uh-oh. If this software randomly crashes all the time and clears the queue, that's going to be a problem. It doesn't look like... It said it crashed, but I think it's still working. I think it crashed when Lord Berserk just tried to cue that song. Oh, it didn't add that song he just requested to the list. Oh, wait. No, maybe it didn't crash. Weird. It said it crashed, but it didn't actually crash. Maybe if I just ignore this crash thing? It says, would you like to open the log file directory? Feel free to submit to our Discord. If I click no, is it going to close the program? Do I just leave this crash report thing up and not click anything? Oh, my buffs are up. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime chat. Like I said, I'm probably going to miss your song, Kajar. You can always request it again after. See, we already got 0.2 today, chat. We are cooking. I don't know how this song wasn't in my playlist. Let's see, how's the XP going on this character? Boom, boom! Yo, we're halfway to 65 on our Wukong. Okay, I will be back. Oh, we chat. Look what we have here. Nice little bowl of chili, fried egg on top, some cheddar cheese, some green onions. You can barely see the egg. You can kind of see the edge of it there. Hell yeah. Wukong is better than Sage? Probably not. I think that's hilarious. This whole dildo thing is hilarious. How did this shit start? I must hate my ass because I stopped myself with that. Oh, it's delicious. Yeah, but there has to be a reason somebody did it, right? I guess there doesn't. Hmm. Is this the song I missed that you just queued, Kinjar? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that there was actually a betting pool on whether a dildo or not would get thrown. I saw a meme this morning. You know that Anakin meme? The Anakin and what's her name? Where they're sitting there talking. And it says, it's something along the lines of Anakin says, I'm going to sneak a dildo into the WNBA. And then she asks, how are you going to get it in there? And then he has this evil look in his face. How are you going to get it there, Anakin? He's going to hide it in his prison wallet. Oh, it just did that crash thing again. Oh no. This is going to be kind of annoying if it occasionally crashes. I didn't add Calb's wonderful song. Oh, I might have put a little too many jalapenos in there. A little too many of them. Loving it now, paying for it later. Okay. The only songs in queue right now are Orphix and Kanjaras. You guys can refund your own points. I'm going to click this crash button and see what happens. Oh, okay. When I click no on... Oh, never mind. I clicked no on sending a report and it says, would you like to restart Songify? Yes or no? I'm like, oh no, I don't want to restart Songify. And then I close it. And then it... I guess it just closes it. I guess the restart isn't whether or not it's going to close and open. It's just whether it's going to close no matter what. It's just asking if it's going to reopen. Let's see if it continues where it left off when I reopen it. Oh, no, that's the wrong file. Yeah, it looks like it reset the song queue when it crashed. So, Orphic and Kanjar, you're going to have to re-request your songs. Obviously, feel free to refund yourselves. Wait. Okay, never mind. It's working. Oh, wait, it didn't reset the queue. It looks like Dixon Dallas is actually in there. It just doesn't show who requested it anymore when it crashes. I think it's... What was the command again, you guys? There was a command for it, where you could see the next 5 songs. Let's see. At least I thought there was. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't enable the Q command. My bad. It should be working now. There you go. It's the last of that food. We'll use these ones next. It'd be cool if they added kick integration too. No, next week. That was on Global Lab, those changes. All those changes will be coming on Thursday. Hey, good morning, Valkia. How's XP going? We're chipping away pretty good at it. We already got 0.2 today. We're well on track to get it before Edania. Yeah, I don't have a bell buff. Honestly, the bell buffs are better for trolling than they are for the XP. Yeah, DSR is apparently the best place for XP now. Not that this place got better, but Gyphon basically got nerfed. What did they change to the XP? You just clear Gyphon a lot slower than you used to. That's it. Gyphon used to be the only place better than this. And now it isn't because there's a 5% AP cap, so you kill a lot slower at Gyphon. You aren't able to just brute force your way as effectively as you were able to before. By either cheesing specific like species damage, or just having so much AP that even though there was a 70% cap, 70% isn't much. It allowed you to get so much higher than the DR of the mods, even when they had their standing DR buff. But with a 5% cap, it's a lot more difficult to get over that DR buff. Fuck, I hope it clears up a little bit later. I really should mow the lawn. I'm having some family over for barbecue burgers tomorrow. I really should clean up the backyard. Yours isn't better for XP? No, never has been. I went out there and tested it. Yeah, we just had a crazy thunderstorm, and the backyard is soaked right now, so I'm just hoping it doesn't rain anymore, and it's dry by this evening. Oh damn, you get the violin in there too? I do like this, by the way, Kanjar. This is something, oh, you probably aren't aware yet, Valkia. We have song requests now in the stream. It's through the Channel Points Redemption. Oh, great. Here comes Kelb's song. you're at work and I'm on the speakers, you might, I don't know, maybe you have some coworkers that'll vibe with it.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do this, could do this, could you want to this, could you could do this, could do this, could you want to this, could you could.
Oh hey, today was the 9-year.
Damn. Zombie. Because there's not really any purpose to right now. I primarily play Awakening. I'd rather save my resources for the offhand and the Alchemy Stone currently. How do you skip? You guys can vote to skip. Exclamation mark vote skip. It's currently set to as long as 5 people vote it, it'll skip it. Although it might not skip this one because of the program crashed. It's treating it like it's a normal song and not a requested song. Oh no, maybe it is. Vote skip one word, just like Akamar did. If 5 votes ends up being too low, we might up it to like 10 votes. Oh, mods can skip it automatically. Mods can skip songs at any time by typing skip. Mods also have the power to ban songs. When the song is playing, Howie, listen up. When the song is playing, type exclamation mark ban song, and it will actually make it so the song can't be played anymore. That's a mod-only power. Yeah. Type exclamation mark progression, it actually links to Byrog's guide. I should actually put a little line in there, making sure to give him credit. Although I'm pretty sure it says on his sheet. I'm so savior main, you can't be more main at all. I don't know. I feel like if you have to say that you're a savior main, then are you really a savior main? People should just know, you know? These huge counter rates will perfectly balance every single sword impact. You talking about your balls? A savior with some big old danglies? When is it coming out? December. There's about a 99.9% chance of coming out in December. There's nothing confirmed, but if you paid attention to how PA has been releasing classes over the last 9 years, we can say with damn near certainty. The one you're seeing. Right. So usually it's Spear Bolt, Enlightened, Radiant, Lightning Surge, Upsurge, one Judgment, Spear Bolt to the back of him, hit him with a Lightning Prison. If he's doing a longer animation, then I don't go to the back of him because I'm already on his back, and then I'll just hit him with the Lightning Prison without the next Spear Bolt. And then, oh, I'm sorry, I guess I missed an Taurus Spear and Chain Lightning in there. I love these tides because every tide is like 0.01%.
I got 4 Hex Marie spawns in an hour. What the hell he taught?
Oh. Ex Marie. Got a thing for Obama, apparently. Michelle needs to watch out. Ex Marie's coming for her man. Suck Warriors go to the new Fulton class after the buffs. Oh man, I can't wait. Are we back, baby? Are we back on our Suck Warrior? Are we finally back to family name Zethian, character name Zethian? Yo. And then we get our Etheria Marine hat back. The one's on Global Lab. Ooh, I haven't heard Battery in a hot minute. That's a banging song. Yes, it is. When are they normally? I don't know. Whatever PA wants to have them. They typically don't do them when there's crazy sales.
In the shop. They typically do them when there isn't a lot of sales. Because then they do the pearls on sale.
Co-worker music? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase before. Oh, you guys don't like Five Finger Death Punch? Popular mainstream music that is often heard in public spaces like workplaces, stores, the pop playlist. It's characterized by its inoffensive and easily digestible nature, making it suitable for a diverse audience. This term is sometimes used in a slightly derogatory way to describe music that is considered generic or uninspired. Ah. So Dixon Dallas is the exact opposite of that, basically. Yeah, he's basically the modern Frank Sinatra. Ninety-seven point three, chat. 97.333 FM. Yo, what is that song title? Looks Japanese. Back to zero. What? What? Here, I thought Biseptimus was friend. Turns out he not. He not friend. I never said I would do it. Why did that eye look like you're giving me the middle finger? Oh my goodness. All these hidden and blatant insults. He doesn't stop. Neon Tide? Oh, hell yeah. Boy, what? I like it. Now we're getting some bangers in there. I know. And since then, he's also managed to get 3 Pig Cave jackpots. Somebody needs to knock this man down a peg. It's getting to his head. Some might say he's hogging all the luck. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. That's not true. That's not true. He wants everybody to forget about the early days. He started boosted. The first, I don't know, was it a year and a half, 2? I know it was Kama Sylvia. He was boosted with his dandies, if I remember. And then it was all downhill from there. Yeah, there we go. So, it's been 7 years of bad luck. Wait. Don't they? Isn't the rumor like if you break a mirror, you get 7 years bad luck? Did you break a mirror in 2018? Did the curse finally get lifted? You join BR 2018? Oh, maybe that's the curse. You should have joined White Lotus instead of Black Rose. If you would have joined Code instead, you would have had Orca's luck. I don't know. Where are all the Black Rose? Where are all the Barcode members now, huh? Where's Barcode now? They're stuck on a bridge because they're too pussy to push Aftershock. Oh, why you gotta even mention Aftershock? You're gonna summon he who we do not speak his name or whatever, fuck. True. True. Huntler can't resist. He cannot resist. Can you blame him though? God, it's such a banging song. I haven't heard this in a while. Well, at least back then you had plausible deniability because there was no guild colors. Everybody was just a white dot whether they were friend or foe. Now, as long as colors are being set, there's no excuse. Otherwise, I'm sure Huntler would still be doing it. This is why when I PvP these days with rotating mini-maps so I can keep my plausible deniability. Yeah, you're probably the type of guy where you're like, so-and-so guild's coming from the left. And then everybody turns to their left and runs in random directions. They're right there. Yeah. They're straight ahead. It's like, God damn it, use directions, you bastard. All those things you're given are fucking subjective. Awaken Kuno, any good in this game? I don't see a lot of people play it, so I don't know. It's always been a menace in 1v1. I don't know if it still is. They're here on me, no pings, yeah. They're all CC'd! Oh shit. Okay, 10 more and we can get our 5,000 crowns. Also, you guys, once again, reminder, make sure you grab your weeklies from the seals first. You don't want to miss a week of weeklies because you focus on all the stuff that's going to be there throughout the whole event. You're right, you really should do something productive with your life. I mean, grind. You're farming noobs in Battlefield? That is productive? It is fun, isn't it? I think we are going to blow our goal out of the water today. Because we are almost at our goal for the day. XP wise. We will actually hit our goal in this next hour. About halfway through it, depending on tides. It'll be a little bit harder to hit our goal over the next little while though, because we're losing the 1000% foods, and we're just going to start using the 500s. Yo, is there one? Wait a minute, my band? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, NA, ZE, blah, 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 blah. That's obviously a lot more than, like, what is there, five, should only be 5 stars? I don't know why they star out the names, to be completely honest. It's due to the North American privacy law, is that it? Real money trades, inappropriate trades. No, the monster damage is better. All APs are now subjected to caps, and they're all affected by a 5% penalty. Or, I guess a 95% penalty, technically. But a 5% effectiveness. So obviously 5% of 3 is better than 5% of 2. Unless there's some weird thing where, like, once you hit the cap, then the only thing is effective is 5% of all AP, and all of the specific APs become worthless. But that would require some crazy testing to find out if that's actually true or not. Considering it's such a small margin. I have 3 monitors. Or just making fun of the bottomers? Making fun of the bottomers. They're very appropriate changes that affect the bottom changes, the bottom sages. They're gonna have to pay more attention to positioning and stamina management, which is a good thing. It's exactly how I want the class to be nerfed. So this way the good players that are passionate about the class can still do well, and the shitty sages, like I was saying earlier, people don't care when good players do well. People care when bad players do well. When you can hop on a class and an hour later you're killing people who've been playing their class for months or years, that means there's a problem with that class. Not that classes are difficult, but come on, like after just 1 or 2 hours of playing, you should not be, you know, slapping people up. Were the changes bad? No. Sage isn't actually dead. But Awakened Sages will still do well. Definitely doing really good on essences today. This wasn't like this a couple days ago. Wait, what do you mean? What wasn't like this? I bought all of the weeklies today, plus 141. Well, looks like it might be clearing up outside. Maybe I will have a dry backyard. I could go clean up the dog poo and mow it for the barbecue tomorrow. Oh shit, our buffs were off. This is the Solar Knight outfit with the Nightwish mask and the Outlaws of Magoria bandana. I doubt it. I don't think there's a massive overlap between the WoW players and video players, to be completely honest. Like, there's obviously probably a lot of video players that at one point played WoW, but I don't think there's a lot of video players that are interested in going back to WoW. I could be mistaken. You know what I haven't played in a while too is Path of Exile 2. I just realized I missed fucking around with that. There's probably a whole new league going. Like in a month? No. What league are you? Is it still in that Hunter League? Smell of the Hunt, Trace of the Hunt, something like that. Currently, yeah, okay. It would actually be interesting with my new hardware. Now with the, I haven't played it since I got the 5080 or the 9950X3D. And, it'd be interesting. One thing I noticed is, like, when I go into new zones, it just takes, it seemed like it took forever for shit to load. I'd be fighting invisible monsters and part of the walls and stuff wouldn't be freaking registered. I feel like if I wanted to be safe, since I like to play on hardcore, I'd have to chill at the beginning of the zone, waiting for as much of it to load as possible. They staggered them? Ah, so it'll be PoE 1, PoE 2, PoE 1, PoE 2. Gotcha. We have to make sure we do our limbos today too. When they say just dropped, I think they mean like it's the most recent one. I don't think they mean like just a week ago or something. Save some limbos for the rest of us? I wish. Limbos are annoying. I honestly wish I could just hand in the limbo and get like 2 demo rings and call it a day, not have to run it. I have a bunch of limbo stars too. Look at this. What are these, like 10 mil a pop? So what is that? 20 bill? Or the limbo stars? Right? That'd be cool too. Right there. By Baran. Nothing fancy about this spot. I've literally been grinding here since day one that they added this, added Ulakita. I'm just a creature of habit. I think we just heard the song not too long ago. Doing that money grind. I think if you type exclamation mark remove, I think it'll remove your song if you're the song that if you're the one that requested it. Maybe not. 1 second. Let me look at the settings here. Da 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 da. Oh. Sorry, I didn't have it turned on. Try remove now. There we go. And that works for anybody too, not just mods. You can remove your own. Mods can skip anything that's currently playing, but you all can remove it. Like if you list the song and you don't want it, you can remove it. The only problem with that, the only thing that's annoying is it doesn't refund the points you spent. It'd be cool if there's some way that it would do that. So if somebody accidentally requests a song and it's not what they wanted, they can remove it and then get their points back. Yeah, I mean, as a mod, you're able to refund your own points, right? Am I grinding for stacks? No, I'm grinding for XP. I'm trying to finish off level 90, 67. about to say 97 because I looked at the percentage of that. Yep, yeah, if there's no songs in the playlist, then it just continues with my playlist. Which is really cool, because then I don't have to go back and forth, back and forth. Like I said, one of the main reasons why I haven't had song requests in the past is because I don't want to have to micromanage things. So this is like a really nice way. I guess I'll go fuck myself then? Wait, what's wrong, Bingy? Did you type something and I missed it? Oh, yo, hey Bingy, what's up? Yo, Bingy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dono wall you, my bad.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
You know what I could do too? I can make it so T3 subs get free song requests as well. Maybe I should do that as a little incentive for T3 subs. Every Pico is a whiny bitch. Yo, I'm Pico. What are you talking about? This is why I have issues saying hi the moment I join your stream. I'm afraid of getting no love back. Yo. Just remember, Bingy, Ask Bubs here. I'm fucking awful for paying attention to my chats. I am so bad at it. I fucking try, but I'm bad at it. Don't take it personally. The best way to get my attention is to @ me in the message, because then it's actually highlighted in my chat window. Know why? I don't want to know why. Monstrosity, keep it to yourself. What's on my other monitor right now? Who are you watching? I'm not watching shit right now. AKA pornography. No, I'm not watching shit on my other monitor. I have YouTube open, but I wasn't actually watching anything. Share them? Nope, they're all mine. All mine. Maybe we go tit for tat. Get it? I'm so clever. I'm so clever. Get it? Tit for tat. Grinding and drilling on the keyboard, yeah. You have tats? Do you really? I actually don't have any tattoos, and I have a whole plan of tattoos that I actually want, but I'm too lazy and too cheap to make time to go get them. Because I don't want some fucking rinky-dink operation putting something permanent on me, you know? I want to make sure whoever's doing it, that they're talented. I will never go cheap on a tattoo. Yeah, I've heard horror stories. Just not getting what you want, or, you know, just, you know, I don't want to fuck around with infection or anything either. You could hire a cheap plumber and they can get the job decently. You can go cheap on a tattoo artist and you get stuck with a 5-year-old's drawing of a face. Or, yeah. Right? Hey, a lot of plumbing issues I do myself as long as it's, you know, the basic stuff. There's a lot of really basic stuff that these days people will call a plumber for and pay $100 for him to come and change a washer on their faucet. When it comes to my sink, I've changed basically everything on it myself. When it comes to my toilet, I've changed basically everything except for replacing the whole toilet. And I can't even imagine that being that difficult. I've repaired my dryer. Basically everything in the dryer aside from repairing the motor. So as long as the motor doesn't go, I can repair my own dryer. A lot of these things are surprisingly easy. The first time you might be intimidated, but once you actually open that shit up, if you have any half decent knowledge about shit and how things work, and problem solving skills, you realize that this shit is simple. And this is why I like to get simple things. Like, yeah, you can get some really fancy modern dryers, but now you have all of this additional points of failure that are much more complicated to fix. Where you just get your old basic classic dryer that's like 200 bucks. Almost anything that breaks on it, you can repair it yourself. You don't have to get a professional in or replace the whole unit. And even if like something like the motor does break and you have to replace the whole unit, it's not a big deal, just getting a new one. There's something, I don't know, magic about simplicity. And you save a fortune, too. Just getting a plumber to come in your door, you're looking at like 200 bucks before they even frickin' touch anything. Yeah, for Suck Sage is definitely being buffed, although it's very minor, right? In terms of buffs, it's kind of like crumbs, but like finishing touch being used on its own is pretty cool. For Awakening Sage, yeah, the changes are meant to target bad sages, right? They're trying to add some thought back to the class through stamina management. Yeah. I actually think the Awakened doses are... Don't get me wrong, it is a big nerf. But that class was way more popular than Awakened Sage. So I don't understand why Awakened doses are surprised that they got nerfed more than Awakened Sage. Maybe this is just an NA thing, but there's definitely, when you're doing Node War and Siege, there's way more Awakened doses than Awakening Sage. Got the missing buffs. Oh, the search buffs. Uh-oh, it's getting really dark again outside. Maybe I'm not going to be able to mow the lawn today. Yeah, I'm liking this song. Who requested it? Oh, of course. I should have guessed. With that comment, I should have known it was you. Shameless self-promotion. That's alright, though. It's actually a good song. I've never heard before. I feel like I've heard Pierce the Veil before, though. You need to be able to DJ? Yeah, you said that the other day, and I was like... And then, I think shortly after, you might have been gone, but I noticed your message later, and I was like... I brought up how I would like to have song requests, but how it just doesn't work with Spotify and blah, 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 all my, reasons. And then somebody mentioned that there's a bot out there that does it. So I actually did some research into it. I don't like using third-party websites to handle it. I like having all the stuff on my PC running myself. Because I hate how these sites, like, as they get more popular, they eventually start trying to nickel and dime you. So I found actually a piece of software that allows me to run it right on my PC and connect to Spotify and Twitch from my PC. And they are completely free. They just ask you for a donation once. Say, hey, if you like our stuff, we'd appreciate it if you donated. I might actually throw them $5. We'll see how it works. We'll see if I still like it after, maybe I'll give it a month. If there's no issues after a month and I'm really loving it, maybe I'll throw them a little fiver. Because I love companies that do that, or people who do that, right? Because this is obviously a personal passion project. Just keep in mind, if you use the song name and the artist like that, there's a chance it accidentally grabs something else. If you want a foolproof way to get the proper song, use the Spotify link. I used to use Spotify a long time ago for song requests, but for a while there, they just disabled the API and let nobody use it. So the software that I was using back then, or the website, I can't remember what it was. This was like freaking almost 15 years ago now. But I had to stop using it, and I could have done song requests through YouTube.
And remember, mods, the song has to be playing to ban it, idiots.
Yeah, tell Maui. Like, I could have done it with YouTube, but YouTube adds a whole other source of headaches for me. For one, there is some real shitty shit that can be posted on YouTube, right? I don't want people being able to just put in, like, ear rape stuff that starts spamming, profanities and bigoted shit. And also, YouTube doesn't normalize the volume between songs, so like some songs might be quiet, some might be super loud, and then I gotta micromanage the volume as it's playing. That's super annoying too. I'll ban you, chat. Well, the only people who can actually ban songs are the mods and me. If you type ban song, it'll ban the song that's currently playing and it'll never allow it to be played again. And only I'm capable of banning users and artists. I don't think you guys can ban artists. I didn't see a command for it. I might set it up exclusively so T3 subs can do song requests without points. Just as a thank you to the people who actually do that. Because T3 subs are crazy generous. Yeah. Actually, I disabled that already, Howie. I found out how to do that. I can make it so the bot goes offline when I go offline. Because, yeah, that would have been ridiculous. I'd have been driving down the frickin' street with my family in the vehicle playing music. All of a sudden, Dixon Dallas comes on the radio talking about pumping pussy. And I gotta explain to my children, Daddy, what's pussy? Chat can vote to skip a song, though. I got a live one on the phone right now. A fella named Paul with a thick Indian accent in the call center is going to sell me a cheap phone from Jealous. Sounds like Paul's a homie and he wants you to stay connected with your family. Oh yeah, it's fun. There was one time I had a scammer trying to sell me like bulk satellite dishes, and if I resell them I could make a fortune. It was some type of pyramid scheme shit, but I'm sure it was also just trying to send me a bunch of nonsense. Anyways, I kept the man on the phone for about an hour and a half, talking to him and asking him questions about it. I was so bored, and I didn't have to work that day, so I literally was just laying there on my couch, feet dangling off the edge of it, and just talking to him, kicking them like a little kid, right? And after about an hour and a half, I just said, by the way, I just wanted to let you know, I know you're calling to scam me. I have no interest in buying anything. I just figured if I wasted your time, you couldn't be trying to scam someone else. And he started fucking swearing. You guys have seen what Kitbo got, right? You know how sometimes they start swearing on there? It was just like that. It was so goddamn funny. It was so funny. Do not redeem! I love those videos so damn much. It just cracked me the hell up. That man is doing the Lord's work. That is for sure. Seducing one of them with a granny voice? No way. Was he pretending to be interested though in order to scam? Or was he like actually interested? Like did it come off as he was actually interested? Isn't here, Sonny? Why don't you come over here and suck Grandpa's pineapple? The scammer was pretending to be interested? Yeah, I had a feeling. At one point, they exchanged photos and they both sent fake photos. Yo. You know what would be even funnier? Send the fake photo, but it's actually a photo of the scammer. And then all of a sudden he's sitting there looking at himself. Oh my goodness, that'd be funny as hell. Because I love it when he gets on their computer and like hacks their webcams and shit like that and you can actually see them. Hope we can get like 2 tides left in this last 40. Oh, we gotta actually pop to the bus. I want like 2 tides in this 40 minutes would be awesome. That could get me a 0.4 for the day. I dropped a whole slice of pizza and your dog got it and ran. Oh, what kind of dog you have? That makes me happy you have a dog. I love dogs. Oh yeah, tides are awesome for XP. A miniature Patterdale. I gotta look that up. I don't know what a Patterdale is. I have 2 Boston Terriers myself. Miniature Patterdale. Oh, yo! They're cute. What's his name? And a fat ass stealing your dinner, yeah. Probably fast too. He probably took it and bolted. Jackpot. Atlas. Oh, that's a good name. They say 2-syllable names are the best for pets. And make sure that they don't sound anything like any of the commands or tricks you're going to try to teach them. Add that as a sound. Yeah, it might be a little too long. Yo, what's up, Badestone? There we go, 97.4. 97.4. That means you should be about 97.6 tomorrow morning. Probably about 99.9 by Monday morning. I'm not going to get to grind it all tomorrow. Or 99.9, 97.9, I mean to see. 97 your birth year? Oh my goodness. Just a baby. Yeah. I think 97 was my first year of high school, maybe second year. I'm so old. I'm not that old. You'll realize all of a sudden 15 years is gonna go by and you're gonna be like, I feel like I just blinked. What the hell? Well, you're about to hit that magical age of 29. Women no longer age after 29. Every birthday is the 29th birthday after that. You started high school in 92? Shit, so you're a few years older than me. What does that make you, 44, 45? Yeah, video in general is a bit of an older demographic. 47? Wait a minute. Maybe I got my years wrong then. Been grinding for 10 years? Yeah. Stuck. Video purgatory. Oh, Halloween, baby. Spooky. How's the Valentine's, baby? February. What's your favorite holiday? My favorite holiday is Thanksgiving. It's just about food. Christmas and stuff is nice, don't get me wrong, but I like the fact that it's like just about food and family. I feel like Thanksgiving is like the one holiday that hasn't been commercially taken over. A Jet 2 holiday? Shut up. You bastard. I even heard that too. No, that sounds funny, Clish. Oh. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, just like everybody else. What's going on? Why is that pack over there? We are almost at 0.4 today. Damn, 20 essences. Or no, we started with 3, so 17 essences so far today. 17 essences and 2 limbos. What? Goddamn hot sauce, you cheating? Yeah, there's tons in there. Oh, we actually got our 150. Boing. Grab that. There we go, look at that. 37,000 crons. We have another 10,000 coming our way too. We're going to be going into this with 47,000 crons for our offhand before we have to touch any silver. I wonder on average how far that'll get us. Let's see, wait, does this show the number of crons? No, this just shows... Wait, let me scroll to the side. Oh, average crons. Here we go. Let's see, 1,000, 3,000, 7,000, 16,000, 32,000. So it should get us to Hex. And then we'll have some left over for Sept. Yeah, the next thing... Oh yeah, and we're also going to have the hammers too, eh? We're going to have 2 hammers to use. Because we're getting a hammer from this. And we're going to get a hammer from, I believe, attendance, right? No, not there. Yo, what's this? Forgot about this. Anything of value in here? Memento Mori. Just an outfit, eh? All this other stuff is kind of meh. There's a week left on that. DSR or City of the Dead. Nice, was a tide. I really wanted 2. Yeah, Decky Ash 2 is super popular these days. Yep. Only Pride, Duo, and Try give 1 AP. Every enhancement gives 2 AP after that. No, the nerfs are not that bad. They're mainly going to affect like newer sages who aren't good with stamina management. It's not even as bad as it used to be stamina management wise, so if you were able to do it before, you'll still definitely be able to do it. You know what you should say? Someone calls you a colonizer? Say, I prefer to be called Victor. I would be the first to vote. Yeah. Would you be lining up in front of the voting office? I think that's a slippery slope. You just described button fight. Yeah. I think I got some pretty bad flack for that, eh? For some people, it's the responsibility. Some people don't want to have to be somewhere, be part of that grind, right? The 9 to 5 or whatever the hours are. They feel, there's some people who just feel like imprisoned by it. Or maybe they have other vices that are keeping them there too. Yeah, I mean, there are some people that do that, right? Like homesteaders and shit. I was watching a video of people in Alaska who are like, they just fished like 200 pounds of salmon and they were smoking it and stuff and preparing it for the year. And that's not an easy life though. But yeah, if you don't want to be shackled to other people, that's kind of your best option. But it's a fuckload of work. You're still shackled to keeping yourself alive, because without all of the conveniences that we have, it's a lot of fucking work to make sure you stay alive and warm. It's an everyday thing, right? Collecting food and keeping warm. And holy, oh my goodness. Is there gonna be a sword fight? Remember, you guys, Howie, with great power comes great responsibility. What's the best use of the archaeologist map in 2025? Still useful? Just going to town, right? Like, if you need to... This is the main time I use my Yark map. There's two reasons. One, for overnight fishing, right? So if you have a fisher, you can put the map on your fisher, and then when you wake up in the morning and you need to go hand in your fish out in the land of morning light, you can map to town, run to the well, go through the well to the land of morning light, hand in your fish, and then instantly teleport right back to your fishing spot. That's probably the way you'll use it the most. The second way is like if you're out grinding and all of a sudden a GVG starts, then you can map to town, go to the GVG, and if for some reason the GVG ends right away, you can instantly go back to your grind spot. Those are the two ways I use it the most. How do you see the Q? If only there was like a word for Q. What do they call it again? I think it starts with a Q. And it sounds just like the letter. Oh yeah. Q. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? You know the bot that I use to play sound effects and stuff like that? I could actually do a redeem that stops streaming. That it'll actually make OBS click the stop streaming thing. Ain't no way I'm doing that, but goddamn. Ooh, we're now at 0.4 for the day, chat. We have greatly exceeded our goal for today.
Wow.
You sound so thrilled. Oh, I don't pay attention to that, Lixen. Oh, I don't. Thanks, Berserker. Our 500% EXP buff, or sorry, our last 1000% XP buff is worn off. We only have 500s from here on out, but I'm not going to pop another one today. Oh, what are you doing it? Oh. Bubs. Haven't heard Rock Lobster in a long time. This is a 20-year-old playlist. Thank you very fucking much. 7-year playlist. Jesus. Yeah, hit him with that Hakua. Sorry, I have a girlfriend. Do not hawk to me. Yeah, what's her name? Pamela Henderson? Rosy palms, yeah. A skill tree guide? You don't really do skill trees in BDO. You get enough skill points to learn everything in this window very, very, very fast. But if you do want like a link to a really good in-depth Awakened Sage guide, type in !Sage guide. The Google sheet with a ton of information. Consider it your Awakened Sage Holy Bible, made by a sage that goes by the name of Archive, and maintained by him. Bookmark that shit, refer to it whenever you have any questions. You typically don't use, like, for PvE, you don't really use any main hand. You have more than enough in your Awakening. For PvP, expansion and detonation can be useful. Taurus Palm. I guess these are Raboms, though. I don't know if I'd necessarily consider them main hand, although they are really based off main hand skills. Void Blast is good for PvP. Sorry. Palm and Void Blast are good for PvE. Palm, Illusion, and Eruption are good for PvP. These two in the middle, like Piercing Thorn is probably the best because it's like a backup KD.
Thank you for following Joe Bro, but I'll be honest with you, I am quitting Sage soon. The class is dead now.
Get out of here, Howie. I hate how close, like how good that AI text-to-speech is now. Just use AI TTS, yeah. I just need a private chat where you guys can redeem the AI text-to-speech, so chat can't see it, and then yeah, you guys could just take over. No, this is just a joke, Joe, bro. There are people overreacting.
Get in here, Howdy.
Oh god, here we go again. The class is not dead, it's not actually dead. I need to change my stream title. The clickbait is working too well. Yo, what's up, Derek? How you doing today? A chat cover redeem? I don't know about that. Oh, we should do our limbos. Our XP scrolls are about to wear off. If I were to drop $100 on pearls right now, what would you buy? Dude, I don't even know. If I was a new player, I'd probably get the tent. I'd probably try to get some pets. And I'd try to get some maids. That's the thing about a good meme. It's not about quality per se. It's about quality. You know what I mean? Not about visual quality. It's about, I don't know. I don't even know how to say what I want to say. Forgot how long this song is. For grinding for the BSR? Yeah, some people do it. Tabik has some value in, from what I understand, for like capped fights, because it'll go buffs like that apparently go beyond the cap. Could I give you a guide for this class? I want to try it out. Yeah, if you type !sageguide, it should link a guide. It's not a video guide though. It's a really useful document though, where you can kind of just go to where you want to learn about whether it's PvE, PvP, add-ons, crystals, combos, etc. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tabik went up in price. Although it probably came back down by now. Let's see. Oh yeah, it already almost came back down to where it was. Let's see where we're at, Silverwise Trash. Trash chat. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I was thinking, like, when I was saying that, I was thinking of how much trash and stuff I'm at. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Spent a lot on consumables. Actually went down there. Okay, pull out the old trusty calculator. Boys. 4.04 or 6.04 trillion. Let's go do our limbos. Let's see, how many rings do we get? There's a minimum of 8 we can get. How much trash loot per hour? I have no idea. I honestly don't pay attention. Yeah, it can fluctuate a bit. I think white Cyclops, right? Yeah. Oh, I should probably switch my crystals for doing these guys. Oh, I have a code for you. Yeah, 1 second. I'll message you on Discord. Or not on Discord, sorry, on Twitch. Pretty sure this is my last one, too. I haven't had anybody get through them all yet, so... this user has turned on block whispers from strangers. I can't actually message you. Maybe if you message me first on Twitch, then I can message it to you. You still there, ass Papa? No bonus rings yet. One wing left. Okay, gets ass 5 out of it. What region you play on, Paradigm? It's giving some Mina vibes. You miss grinding at trolls, new change made it slow, yeah. NA console? Oh, okay. I'm not sure how the console market. You never hear the console players talk about the costume market on console. Okay, here we go. This is where we still don't have any bonus rings. Oh, one bonus ring. Let's go. I consider that a win over the haters. Oh, another bonus ring! Let's go! Yo! Haters are down tremendous. You got limbo just as I said that? I'm up big? Oh, now I get to be the hater. Hell yeah. I hope you get 2 rings. EU console got 818 gear score players. Mind you, they got Sovereign Weapon this Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, console's different. That is for sure. Right? I was just thinking that, like, Rashawn, it feels kind of weird to have that much disposable income and not just play on the superior region, or the superior platform, I should say, with superior, like visual quality, right? The superior platform because, you know, console has been so far behind NA. Now, they're trying to finally make it better this year, and I really hope they do. But, man... Oh no! I took too long. I was talking too much. Oh, the haters distracted me. I hate you guys. I was too busy yapping. Yeah, I hope they do that because console's been done dirty, right? Considering how far behind you guys have been for so long, like we get mad being a month behind KR or a couple months behind KR. Couldn't imagine being like years behind like you guys were, but it sounds like by the end of this year they want you guys caught up. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Next year crossplay, we could bully them? Yeah, I don't know about that. They've been playing a different game. EU calls NA easy mode, but I mean, between console and like Mina. Okay, bonus ring. We're not even in the last room. Another bonus ring! Yo, the haters are losing big time. Yo. Yo. What you guys get for hating? We're not even in the final wing yet. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, though. Yeah, there's a few console players that migrated over to PC and are, you know, they're good players. That just makes them good players. Them being from console doesn't mean shit. It's kind of a one-sided discussion because you have tons of console players that migrate over to PC. Oh my god, another bonus ring! You have a ton of console players that migrate over to PC, but how many PC players do you see migrate over to console, right? It's a very one-sided discussion in that regard, where you really can't get a sample in the other direction. Get another bonus ring. We're already at 3 bonus rings. Can we get another one to really piss the haters off? No, no bonus ring. But we still take our 2. I'm waiting for a funny punch. I feel like it's coming. I feel like the chorus is going to catch us off guard. Oh, didn't make it. Didn't survive. Get this shit ass away from my eardrums! Oh. I have no idea, Ranger. I haven't been back to Jade Forest in forever. Some spots you got to be careful. I don't know if Jade Forest is like that. I can barely remember what Jade Forest grind felt like. But there's some spots in the game where there's some RNG tied to them, right? That can greatly influence your trash per hour. So, like, for example, with Dark Seekers, where I grind, there's these things that, these events called tides. I'm sure you know what they are. But they'll give you significantly more trash. And typically you get, I think, like on average 1 an hour. But, you know, sometimes you might get boosted and get like 4 in an hour, 5 in an hour. And that could significantly increase your trash per hour. And people always tend to upload their best hours. So if they're uploading those hours, right, it's a completely irrational hour. It's definitely not something you should consider as someone's average. Oh, Wreck and Bones just broke the song request again. It just crashed. That's weird. I think it might have something to do with skipping a song. Now that I think about it, the last time it crashed, it was when somebody who had a song skipped requested another song. Uh-oh. Are we getting no bonus rings this time? That's 2 wings done. No bonus rings so far. That's alright. The crabs will treat us well. Oh, there's a bonus ring. We're at 9 rings so far. Or I guess 11 for sure. Damn, no bonus ring again. Alright, one more limbo to do. Let's see if we can get 5 rings, and then we average 4 rings per 4 limbos. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Ooh, there's one. There's one. By the way, you guys, I recommend not requesting any more songs. I'm going to be heading out here pretty soon after this limbo, basically, so keep that in mind. Oh, you probably have time to play one more song. This is the song that Platypus just did. Whatever the next song is will probably be the last one. Oh, I just tried to mouse move to turn it around. Old habits die hard. Oh, this one's looking like a bust. Only gonna be 3 rings. Did I watch the Blue Jays? I'm typically not a fan of baseball. I don't mind going to go watch a baseball game live, but I don't keep up with it like on TV and shit. I like the atmosphere and ballpark food and all that shit. Hanging around, drinking and stuff when it comes to going to a game, but why are the Blue Jays doing well? Is there something noteworthy, or are they having dildos thrown at them too? Okay, we all done. We're all done. What is that? 14 rings in 4? That's pretty damn good. First in the East right now. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to be back in Toronto next year in April. I got to go down to Niagara, but I'm going to be flying into Toronto. Oh, 15 rings. Never mind. Apparently we had another one hiding somewhere in there. Yo, quick little 7 Billy. I will take it. Not to mention how much silver. Let's see. Right, 2.5 bill, 2 points, so that's 0.3 bill, another 0.6, 0.5. God damn, that's like $1.5 billion. Can you at least tap the try? No. Loser, yeah. I don't know. I like to say, see, take a look. Take a look. You have someone like Norelio and you have someone like me. Norelio frequently gets bullied into enhancing, and look how his gear looks. Me, I resist the bullying, and look where my gear is. If that's not evidence you shouldn't listen to chat, I don't know what is. We should turn this quest. Before I forget. Chat is always correct, though. Chat is after content, and I respect it. But what if it goes one tap all the way? Yeah. That's the thing, is you'd be like, go for duo! Oh my god, go for try! Oh my god, go for tet! Oh my god, go for pen! Haha, loser! It all disappeared! I know how you guys work. You know why? Because I'm one of you. I am one of you. I understand. What's that Star Wars meme? Of course I know him. He is me. Or some shit like that. Okay, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna head out. It was a wonderful stream. You guys are a blast. I really like this song requesting. I hate that it crashes, but it does look like it's something that they work on regularly to update. So hopefully they get that fixed reasonably soon. But yeah, it's fun having you guys involved in the song and being able to use Spotify to do it, so I don't have to deal with nonsense. I like that it has a block list and a ban list and all that stuff. So as time goes on, you know, we can... You know what I should do? I need to get Rick Astley off there right now. Right now. We know for sure that was one day coming. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Speaking of Norelio, speaking of poverty, there's Norelio right now. Although I did just raid him, I think, yesterday. There's Vert. There's Ellie. I like to spread it around. Let's see if I scroll down the list and I see a name that frequents my chat. It's always fun when I see a viewer streaming that's normally hanging in my chat. Especially if they never mention they stream. Some people look at it, hey Zeth, did you know I stream? Self-promotion. Which is whatever, I mean, doesn't bother me, but when you have those Giga Chads who don't bring it up at all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I found a digi-rat, you guys. Somebody tell Pig. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to Swid. Haven't seen this man in a hot minute. But thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys later. We're well on our way to our goal, chat.